Hey guys, what's up? Good evening everybody. I'm sorry, I had to give some tech support over the phone to somebody, so I'm a little bit late. Welcome everybody. Let's hop onto the main event right away. I have to change some audio settings, otherwise it's gonna be loud AF for you guys. We don't want that. Good evening everybody. I have turned my my webcam off because it eats up extra resources and it's only going to make things slower, and that is not something we want. I'm going to open Spotify to put some background music on because I know that Streamlabs has fucked up something and I don't really want my monetization to be wrecked. So we're gonna try to just play some music from here. Let's. Don't know if these are actually supported. Hold on, let me check something. In the meantime, let me tell you about what is going to happen to Yosemite Forest Ranger. So Yosemite Forest Ranger, the game we have all come to love and play and all that stuff, all that good stuff. Nah, just kidding. Yosemite Forest Ranger, the game that you know right now on Steam, is well, how can I say this? The game is still not updated, and the reason for that is that we are waiting for some how do you say that? We are waiting for updates to our underlying code base. I buy in packages with the code base and I build upon that. The code base is getting an update and I am currently waiting for those updates. In the meantime, way back when we started, I wanted to here I was looking for when I started this project, I had no idea what I was doing basically. And I was trying to make a cool game in a large map that was based on yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And I was trying to build a game that was largely how do you say that? To playlist, create playlist, beam. Okay, there we go. So I was trying to build a game that was based on the real life location of Yosemite National Park, as we all know. That's Yosemite Forest Ranger. Oh, now I'm just gonna leave it out, Frost. No, just kidding. I downloaded some height maps of the area. This is a little bit technical, but that's why it's a DevStream. I downloaded height maps and imported them into Unreal with the best of the tutorials I could find at the moment. Those beautiful tutorials, you know what, in this moment, let me just turn on my webcam because, is this the correct button? Yes, it is. So let me just turn on the webcam because I'm talking anyway. So, the thing is, I downloaded the height maps and imported them into Unreal with what I thought was the correct way. As we all know, the current project has a... I don't really know how to express it correctly in English, but the way I feel about it is... Yeah, and talking with my hands, that's what I do, right? It's my thing. So the thing with the current map is it's kind of crunched, right? So you have the area, for example, of 10 kilometers by 10 by 10. And it was crunched into each other. It was kind of like scaled down from what it was supposed to be. And therefore, the whole scale of the map was off. So mountains and the valley itself in between the mountain ridges was too narrow. There could only be a river in there. There was supposed to be a lot more. Plus, because of the resolution of the height map I could find at the time, I had to, when I imported it, it looked like a Minecraft map. Everything had blocks because the height map was pixelated, and then when you import that, it generates the landscape based on the black and white value. So it's a grayscale image, and the difference goes between like 0 and 1. 0 being completely black and 1 being completely white. And everything in between there is basically a height difference, and that is calculated in Unreal to become a landscape. That image had a low resolution, and therefore it had pixelated pixels, I guess. So everything became blocky. It's basically like trying to stretch out a picture that has low quality, and you can see all the blurry pixels, right? That's what happened with the landscape. So that always kind of nagged at me, but we made do with what we had, and it was kind of okay. And then I was, in the meantime, right now, waiting for that code base to be updated, and I saw by pure coincidence a tutorial coming by on my YouTube recommendations that was how to use Houdini and Unreal to generate higher quality height maps. So you get your height map from a source, and then you basically make sure that you remap the sizes to still be correct in Unreal. And there's like this whole calculation and everything that is behind it. And I was just trying it and just testing with it, and it turns out that it works really well. And now I finally have the landscape, or at least the scale and the size of the landscape that I always wanted. Now, there was a time in between where I had, because of performance reasons, that was in the beginnings of Unreal Engine 5, before World Partition was like working good. And I couldn't get it to work at first. I had a huge landscape, like one huge landscape that basically broke all the standard rules of Unreal, and it made the game eventually run really shitty. So I had to cut out the basic playable area that I think I've shown you guys on an image before, but let me get that up real quick. I know that I've been talking a lot, guys. Bear with me because it's worth it. Let's see, I think it's in here in pictures, isn't it? A screenshot, map ref, is this it? No, not it. Where is it? Bear with me, guys, bear with me. Here, no. I put it. I have so many folders here. It's complete garbage, actually, but you know. I was just in here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I don't know where I left it. So stupid. I have way too many folders, bro. This is insane. It doesn't help that I'm pretty far away from my computer. Oh wait, it's probably here in retext. No, I was just in. I don't know where I left it. Well, then I just might have to. I don't remember what future ref idea. Is it? Oh, here it is. I got it. Never mind. I got it. Okay, so the green area was the landscape that we had at some point that I wanted to use, right? Am I in front of it? No, it's fine. Was what I wanted to use eventually, was the maximum size of the map that I had in the previous game. We had to eventually cut out the red area because of performance issues, and the blue area inside the red area was the actual playable area. The red area was the landscape that was still in, and then the blue area is roughly what we fenced off. So this whole green area was still in another project, and I wanted to eventually get that in there and use it as well. It didn't work, and at that moment, before we, it's coming up. Before we cut it out, Frost was telling me to basically maybe just start over everything. And I was like, bro, do you even know how much work I put into that map? And that was with the old tutorials and the old information we had. So if I had to redo that, I would basically scratch out my eyeballs if I had to do that. In this way, it was so much faster and so much easier that we now, and I'm going to turn off my cam now because I'm going to show you guys what I've been trying to tell you for the past, like, way too many minutes. Click this. Okay, there we go. So this is right now the new map that I've been testing and working with. Let me up the speed here a little bit, maybe 5. That's kind of high right now. Or maybe, yeah, this might work well. So I've also worked on the cars just for testing. Eventually these cars will be in the game. I've created a new decal texture so they actually look like they are Ranger cars now, with yellow or orangish, yellowish siren lights, whatever you call it. But this is the map as of right now. Look how immense this is. This is what it was supposed to be. This is never what it was. And the funny thing is that this is tunnel view from right here on this edge. This is in real life a parking place thingy. This is where all the official pictures are being taken that you always see on the internet when you Google Yosemite Forest or Yosemite National Park. Over here you have El Capitan, and here you have the Cathedral Rock, I think it's called. Not sure. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Frost. We were both right. Okay, okay, that's a good compromise. So this is now the new map that I've been working on. Let me just get rid of that car thingy. So there's roads down here already. I've been working on roads and we're gonna continue that today. But look how much how far I'm still flying and how small those roads are. The 2 cars fit next to each other on that road. Like a 2-lane road basically. And look how huge this is. It's fucking immense. And this is what it was supposed to be like for scale in the first place, and it never was, and it bothered me, but there was not much I could do about it. And at first, because I didn't know, the old map looked okay, but it did not. It wasn't. So in the old map we had a lake over here with the waterfall coming from there, which is still originally a waterfall location, but I don't think there will be a lake anymore. I want to try to keep this map as much true to the original location as I can. I will make compromises if it's for the benefit of the gameplay or of the locations, but I do not want to I do not want to stray too far away. In the old map, let me think. I think either here, no, I think it was actually this side over here maybe, or here, I'm not sure anymore, but one of these sides were the pathway up to the I think it might have been this one. Yeah, it was here, I think, where you went up the hill. Yeah, it was here. You went up the hill and then around, and then here on this peak here was where the visitor center used to be. I think it's over here. Yeah, that sounds about right. So as you can see, the whole scale and quality of how everything looks is way, way better. And of course, this is not the final texturing. Looks like a cool place to use your road generator. Well, the cool thing is, Adlam, if you have a good road generator, I would love to see it. The cool thing about using LiDAR imagery for height maps is that the roads are actually kind of in there already. Here's where a bridge needs to be, and there is a riverbed in here that you might be able to see a little bit. And over here is a road. And here is another road that is already kind of like laid out. Just have to follow the path. And the same goes for hiking trails. Over here there is a hiking trail going all the way around. You can see the green line here. Coming from all the way on the right side, going to the left side here. And then it follows all the way around this mountain. And then all the way over here is another place where a road is going upwards, like right over here. It splits off and then it goes up here. And you can actually see, goes around the mountain here. You can actually see that there is a tunnel supposed to be here. Tunnel entrance and another one over here. You can see it by the way the landscape is kind of like, yeah, I don't know, etched in or something. And then it continues, and then there is another tunnel location. And it's so cool how this works. I kind of stopped laying the road over here because this part of the map is not what I'm gonna focus on for the beginning. But all these, just look at the scale of it all. Yes, I'm redesigning the game. It's like a reboot or something like that. But look at the size of those cars on the road right here. I don't even know if they're that visible on the stream. The cars are right here and they are so small. Here, look. Let me get in onto them a little bit. And then let me just zoom out slightly to just give you a sense of the scale, right? In a second we will drive through the map. And so this whole area, the real life area that we're going to use, is about 400 square kilometers approximately, but that's including all the high mountains, and I don't know how much of those we're gonna use in the beginning. I want to focus on the valley because you can see that the valley is very large. And the cool thing about the valley is that eventually in real life, when we go all the way over here, if I am, yeah, don't pin me to it because I'm not 100% sure, but either in this area over here, or over here is a little village. And I kind of want to see if we can stay true to those real life locations, to campsites and trails and everything. And of course, we will use some artistic liberty to, or artistic freedom, or whatever you want to call it, to put like cabins in on the sides here that are not actually there. But this whole side here is basically very hard to build on. But down here we can pretty easily, I think, put a cabin in there and just, you know, in the middle of the forest. It's cool to have more locations to search for and to explore. Because in the beginning, with the old version or the current version, we didn't have enough space to I wanted to put more cabins in, but it was really hard to do because a lot of areas were not really suited for building or have buildings on them. And on the other hand, the locations that it was hard to basically spread it out. I mean, having 3 cabins next to each other is not really great. Yes, Adlam, this is Brushify. This is the forest layer of Brushify that I'm using right now. You can see that when I get close enough to the ground without going through it. Here. And I am not sure if I'm going to keep it this way or going to change it up later on. But this was just to give a little bit of an idea. But, dude, these are, like, I'm also not sure how well this is going to run. I think it will be fine because I'm using world partition. But look at this. This is currently the lighted up areas is what I have loaded in currently of the landscape. So this is everything you can see over here. And this whole square is basically the landscape that we have. This consists of 4 pieces of 10 by 10 kilometers, and they are each 8K in resolution. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty crazy. So the landscape eventually, in the end, when the game will be fully released, the landscape or that, yeah, the game, well, I don't know, it's not going to be the complete playable area, like I said, but the complete landscape that is in the game will be 400 square kilometers, 20 by 20 kilometers. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy big. Yeah, I know, right, Eric? The scale is so much better, though. I'm so happy with this. You know what? Let's just drive the truck a little bit to get kind of a feeling of how big it is. Now, don't mind me. You know how I drive in games, and this is even worse because it's not optimized for cars. Let's see. Well, this is the good thing about early access. He is allowed to do that, especially when it gets better. That's true. Yes. And so the only reason this is happening is because I ran into that YouTube recommendation that showed me how to import higher quality landscapes from real world locations, and I did not. And there's a car coming on my. No, I thought there was a car gonna fall on my ass, but it's behind me. Cool. Yeah, let's just start driving a little bit here. The cool thing is that I just ran into that tutorial, and yeah, that's how I was just trying this, and I was like, this is actually working out really well. Maybe I should just reboot the game or just like restart, basically, because if the code base has to restart, now that the area is so much bigger, the landscape and how do you say that, level design is going to be a lot more work. But in the old game, or the current version, I also hand painted in almost all the trees that you see, and that is not a best practice. We're going to do that now procedurally, so it's easier to change whenever we want it to. And there's a lot of other cool things that I've learned over time that I can now apply into this version of the game that I didn't have back when I started. So it might run way better. Look at this. Oh shit. Almost went off the road. So when this is all done, all the along the sides of the roads there will be trees and shrubs and grass and everything, and you might have a car that will drive, you might not. I don't know yet. We'll see how that goes. But I think we will definitely start with cars, otherwise it's undoable. Like where you start with the old game walking around, you still have to walk from the cabin towards the road or something, probably. And I want to the cars to have like gas, and that you have to basically make sure that you always keep enough gasoline in your car and shit like that. Yeah, pretty crazy. Look at that. So we're about, I think, halfway through the first part, I guess. There's another car I put there for testing. Kind of scale testing and size testing. But these roads need to be a little bit wider. I've already established that. Because, yeah, this is just undoable. Needs to be a bit wider. Tap on it. We're going 100 miles an hour or kilometers an hour. I don't know what the gauge is. 126. Quite fast. Actually going to let it go a little bit, otherwise we crash. Wouldn't be the first time. So there is like nothing really into this project yet. It's only like a drivable car. There is no actual character that can walk around. I mean, I could, but then I have to just swap stuff around. It's not, and there's like no playability yet, except for just driving down the road. I first want to work on the whole map and area that we're gonna use in the start, the beginning. And then once the code bases are updated, then I will wait a few weeks for all the bugs to be found and fixed. And then I think I will start working on that depending on how far along I am with the level design. But I'm curious what you guys think of this. Are you guys, do you guys think this is a good update or upgrade, I should say? Or what do you guys think? Let me know. This is basically what I was asking on Discord earlier today as well. But I didn't have a video yet, and I was gonna work on it tonight. Or I am going to work on it tonight, so I was like, yeah, why not just do a dev stream? Just gonna lay out some more roads. I know, right, Frost? I'm also very amazed and surprised. I did not expect it either, but I can just try and drive it into the river here and go to the other side where there is also a road. The cars kind of handle like shit because this is just a marketplace asset that I plopped in. I changed the texture and haven't done any tweaking on the handling yet. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. But yeah, these roads definitely need to be a little bit wider because it sucks. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's it. We're done. Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, so we don't really have a realistic like braking of the car when you hit something, so it's not gonna be one of those games. It's not a car driving sim. Maybe if there is some easy way to do it, we might try and put it in, but don't count on it. Oh. Well, I do know of somebody, I have spoken to somebody who is creating a racing game that is using also Yosemite, the Yosemite Park as a racing track. But I don't know how far he got with it, if he ever actually finished it. Show them also the rainflow map, as Fist says. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. It looks natural. Yeah, it does. It does. Turkish says, oh no, don't let this guy drive, he'll break the game. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a playable game yet, but yesterday the car went into space, so that's cool. It's an accomplishment, I guess. Frost says he saw a documentary of national parks today, and one of the shots I knew was Yosemite because of this map. Oh, cool. What documentary was it? I'm still looking for like information and reference videos and series and shit. I think I'm just gonna spend another day soon to just watch YouTube videos and just see if I can find people like filming their walks and drives through the park, like their hikes and shit. Oh. Yeah, roads are surprisingly wide in real life. Yeah, I know, right? But so the hard thing is, this real life location is 10 by 10 for this part of the map. The problem is that it's scaled down a little bit. So it went from like 10 by 10 to 8 by 8. So there is a little bit of a factor that turns it down a little bit or scales it down a little bit. It has been kind of scaled up again afterwards to basically make up for that, but it also means that if I widen the roads a little bit, it will distort the landscape tiny bits here and there. But yeah, we have to. On the road again. Wow. I am so glad that I am not the driver of this car with that reflection of the road and the light. Jesus. I would be blind. Beep. Yeah, so eventually I also have to find a way to build some bridges that go across the rivers here and there. And yeah, a lot of cool stuff. But I'm really excited about this. About the possibilities that this opens up for us. I'm not gonna go all the way over there. You think the road would look crazy, or would look sick in a racing game? It was about this look from the documentary. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Eric says, super awesome. It's difficult to make a realistic game at a pocket-sized scale, like with the cabins and roads. It becomes difficult to keep making things fakey. Fantasy games often get away with it. Yeah, exactly. See if you can find the DM image. See if I can find the image. Oh yeah, dude, this is the picture you sent me, which is this one, is literally taken from tunnel view, where we are right now. This is Yosemite Park. Yes, this is Cathedral Rock here, the waterfall. El Capitan on the left side. Yep. Basically, it's taken from right over here. On the edge. Like this. And then, depending on the whiteness of your camera, of course. But this is basically the shot. Yep. That's true. Cool. American National Parks at 100. Will I be recycling assets? Yes, of course. So my idea is to the cabins that we have and basically everything that we had before, I will be migrating and porting it into this project. But I will try to keep it clean and only do the stuff that I really need. And for the cabins, that also means that I will have to wait for the updated version of the... or maybe not. I'm not sure yet. I have to think about how I want to do it. But yeah, either the bare bones of the cabins are gonna come in here, or the full cabins as they are right now. But I don't know where I'm gonna place them yet. Because, for example, Grandpa's cabin that was at the lake in the old map... that was underneath Cathedral Rock over here. There is no lake anymore. And I don't think I will be bringing the lake back because there is actually not a lake here. So I was thinking of maybe creating Grandpa's cabin at the river or something. Because there is a lot of areas. I can actually pull up some Google Earth here. Google.com. There you go. It should be right, yeah, it remembers where I was. So if you look at this, you can see that there is actually a lot of... So this is where the village is, right? And over here, yeah, so it was both locations. This is El Capitan. Then we go around here. This is where our road approximately ends right now and goes into the other landscape. So right in here is where the villages are. But over here, there is not a lot of actual POIs in real life. Like, there is a little spring area over here or whatever. But there is, like... there are viewpoints and maybe here and there are some camping places or spaces. But I'm actually thinking of using the artistic freedom in there. So like maybe over here put Grandpa's cabin or whatever, you know, just find some cool looking places depending on how the roads and the foliage will be coming in. And then just kind of, yeah, see how it comes along. And I was also thinking, like over here, the El Capitan Meadow is pretty big and empty. For example, and I'm not saying that it's gonna happen, but an idea could be that that there is gonna be optional side quests once the building system comes in, and that you have to basically like build a huge hotel over here or something, right? So, and then there is like no really requirements, it's just freedom, but basically the quest is going to be, hey, Theodore, we would like to have a new hotel built over here from wooden structures. Can you get it done? And then you can either accept or not. And here's a lot of empty areas as well, right towards the village, so we can maybe do some stuff over there as well. Not really sure yet, but yeah. Lots of possibilities and ideas, but since there is like nothing happening here, really, there is like no POIs. Let's see, this is El Capitan. There's also there's like nothing to do here. Here is tunnel view where we started with our car. So this is usually where all the pictures are taken from. Let's see if I can kind of try and see, this is the same view, kind of. I can't really get my camera any lower, but maybe if I go a little bit like this. Yeah, see, this is where the pictures are all taken. God damn it. Maybe here. Nope. Here. Yeah, there you go. See? So, since there is a lot of forest area with nothing around it, we might be able to just put some cabins in the middle of the trees or whatever. I think that would be cool. But that's what I was thinking as for the artistic freedom. What site did you use to download the LiDAR map? I will send you the tutorial that I found, Atlam, in DM on Discord. It's I used the usgs.gov, I think it's called. It's the original US Geological Survey, I think it's called. It's what it stands for, something like that. And depending on the quality you want, not all the areas of the world or the US are available in LiDAR images. But luckily this area is. Some people will play the game and revisit locations they actually visited, possibly. Nostalgic memories of camping trips. Yeah, I hope so. Although the game will still feature the same story, which is not that great. As in, the story is good, but the feelings are not so jolly. Yeah. Sounds to me like you need to buy a drone, fly over the USA on a research mission to gather more info. Yeah, well, I would love to travel there and just spend a few weeks in the valley to do research. Sadly, I don't have time nor money to go away for that long. So we'll just have to do with anything that's on the internet. And luckily, this park is very popular, so there is lots of possibilities there. So I think we will be laying out some more roads. Let's see. And I know that that is maybe a little bit boring, but it is the boring stuff that I have to do, and I don't want to do it alone. Let's start over here with the one that goes, or not, maybe. No, well, we can You know what? I'll just put it up to the first tunnel thing, and then we'll just call it and say that the tunnel collapsed or something, and then eventually we might be able to open it up or whatever. We'll see. Let's see. Manage ploins. There we go. Hello? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Right? Oh, G. There we go. Okay. Control points. Put this to. This is also a road, so I'm gonna put it to 380 maybe. Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough. And then put this to 80. This is a smaller road, I guess. And this to 400. Oh yeah, that will work. All right. Okay. Gonna have to lower the camera speed a little bit, otherwise we're going to go crazy. And let's turn on some music, otherwise we're gonna get bored. A little bit. Like you're coming clean, it's just the way you seem to be addicted to leaving me. It's just the way yeah, I guess that's maybe a little bit like this. I don't know. Let me know if it's too loud. It'll be fine. Okay. Hit up Dan to go do it, lol. Yeah, he is too busy. You didn't know Brushify have so tiley landscape material? My materials sure don't have that. Did you test the other material in there? No, I haven't really tested. I mean, this is just like I slapped the I just slapped the Brushify material on there. I haven't tweaked anything. Of course, I can tweak the tiling of everything, and this is also what they call the macro thing. If I go closer, it should get better. Or not. No, it's still very tiled. But yeah, that's all things we can eventually change and make look better. But for now, I just keep it simple, and I'll look at all that later when we get to that point. I have to try and scope my my priorities, and I have a really hard time doing that as is. There you go. I know you well. I don't know why you are. There we go. Oh, oh. Don't go together. Oh, no, I know. No, well, you know, I know well. And this is just very tedious. I had to do a lot of this the other day. And sometimes it sucks that I am a perfectionist, but only when it actually makes sense for me. Because with other things like house chores or work, usually I'm like, yeah, okay, good enough is good enough. But with stuff like this, it's like, yeah, it can be better. I should try and make it better. And then it's 3 o'clock at night and you're like, oh fuck, I should go to bed. I'm not gonna finish this today anyway. Sounds familiar to anyone? No? Okay. Need a band to save man. Need a song with opera. Also, this road is not gonna have a guardrail, so watch out, bro. I cannot be bothered. Just gotta be careful, otherwise you're gonna go tumbling down the mountain when he comes. Interesting. This way. I'll show the flow map in a little bit as well, guys. So let me just in the meantime try to explain what a flow map is. So I use this very cool program called Houdini to basically revamp the height maps that we needed for this. And when the same guy who created those tutorials that I was mentioning earlier also created a tutorial to create flow maps. And the cool thing about Houdini is it's actually kind of like a simulation program. It's used a lot in Hollywood as well. For like CGI simulations of water and all kinds of stuff. It's very powerful. And so what you could do is create flow maps, which basically uses the information and the height of this landscape. And in the background, it kind of simulates how water would flow over this map. When it would rain or something, you know. It would kind of show how that would go. And then, so where does the water fall and where will it go when it basically flows down the mountain, right? And that made for a really cool, because that you also have to export to a, let's see where I put it. I'm alone now. Yeah, here. Yeah, so just to show you guys, let's see, is it this? Yeah. This is what the height map for this area looks like that we're working in right now. If you see this, it's like not a lot, right? It doesn't really mean anything. Kind of okay, it's just black and white, it's cool and everything, it's like whatever. And then this is just some on top of the mountains. This is the other part of the valley, other side of the valley. But the flow maps, like I said before, they are created. You can do different kinds of flow maps. So you have one for occlusion, which is basically not really a flow map, but it's an occlusion map or an occlusion mask, which is this one. It simulates which area gets basically more light than other areas. So depending on how the sun hits certain surfaces, some surfaces will during the amount of a day get more and less light. This really made me feel like those scientific images you might see sometimes from like when you slice a brain through, you know, like those scientific or biological images. This kind of made me feel like a sliced brain, I guess. This one is how rocks and sediment would work, basically. I think. But the coolest one, I think, is this one. I love this. This is the actual flow map for water. And this looks so freaking beautiful. I want like a big old poster of this. This is the actual area that we're working right now. Here's the whole valley in the top. And the darkest places here in the middle is where it's the lowest and where the river would flow. And then all the white parts are the peaks of the mountains. And they would basically show where the water would flow. So like over here you see these like basically it looks like hairs, right? And this hair is what would make what the water flow would be. So if the water falls on this high ridge, it would go sideways on each side. And I really love how this looks. This really gives me like one of those cool old school etched kind of feeling of a painting or something. MRI, yeah, exactly. Turkey says that's ADHD, bro. Alright. Exactly, Eric, yes. I don't think my wifey would agree with me on that, or with us, but definitely, I would love to have that. Like on a big steel plate or something, you know? I don't know, it's really cool. Don't be there. So Atlam, how does your road generator work? We were talking about it earlier. Does it follow the contours of a landscape, or is it just basically random? Like, it's kind of cool. I saw some of the stuff that you were creating. I saw you talking in Koki Games' Discord about stuff you were working on. He has that city generator, and I saw you were doing something like that too. Did you figure out how to remove foliage at runtime? I know Eric is looking into that as well. Like Eric from Hyper. And I would love to have a way to do that too. Like when you build something, that the foliage underneath it would kind of go away. I know they were talking about using what was it? Decals or something? Never really explored any way to do that, but sounded logical, I guess. It's the way things. Say anything, you don't want to say anything. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, this is just a very tedious process of laying out roads, but it's necessary. And this is a road. We also have to do this for the hiking trails if we want to make sure that they're easy to work with. Because the hiking trails, they will have like a dirt texture or something, right? Like a dirt path or sand or gravel or whatever. And with the way that this works, it is the easiest because I can either, like the road has actual meshes as they call it. They actually have a 3D model laying on top of it. But you can also just assign a paint layer to these road splines, as they call them, splines. And that would actually make it a whole lot easier to paint them. And if I then at a later point want to change the texture or the paint that is on the hiking trails, then I can also just do that easily. Too tired of not being better. Don't tell me now. Beam. Alright, cool. That's one. This here really looks like a hiking trail kind of, but also kind of not because it's, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh, do you have you guys ever watched The Big Bang Theory? Eric, that is exactly how they would people would come over and they see that print and over a drink and they see that print and then they were like, oh, what's that? I just imagine people coming to me and they're like, oh wow, that's a cool thing, what is that? And Biz going like, no. Oh, why did you have to ask him that? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, take a seat here and settle in for the next 3 hours of your life. Oh, that's great. Oh, shit. Alright, I think the next one is going to be this little hiking trail, because it's one of the biggest ones that I think are going to be very important. And maybe on this side too, there is one that goes all the way up, I believe, or it's a road, I don't remember. However, first I'm going to save everything, I'm going to take a quick pee, and then I will be back. I will leave you guys with some music. See you in a second. Yes, I am back. Let me just pour myself a drink over here. We got some SodaStream Fanta stuff. Orange soda. Quite good. It looks like the American orange soda, by the way. It's like really toxically orange. It's crazy. Like our Dutch and European Fanta is a bit more like yellow, and this is just like hard orange. It looks so weird. All right, Eric, and thank you for the compliment. Simon says, I got a question like that at work not that long ago. Can anyone tell us how you would do this and do this and this. Let me think, can you spare 2 weeks? Yeah, exactly. Sound effect for when I step out? What do you mean? Like the sound of water hitting another puddle of water or something. When does it overtake your life? Suffocate. Is it up your... You never just live for now. Food in my eye. More that's inside. Put 'em up. Inside. Hit the ground running back the fuck up. Alright, that's a good size. Just gonna start over here because I don't really know if it's... Oh no, wait, it's coming from down here all the way. Oh my god. And this is the reason why I would leave the landscape untextured. Hold on. Now just wait a second. There we go. Because with this way, the lighting, it's sometimes easier to see. Yeah, see? You can see the contours here going down easier. Take you tonight, promise. Look, you want to access. Will be the one. Haha, we can move it. Let's see. I'm gonna like... Oh, damn it. Here it goes all the way down. Oh, shitballs. And it also sometimes happens that I'm not quite sure how it starts or where it's supposed to be. You know what? I'm just going to delete this. We'll just start over. Select all control points, delete. Right? No? Yeah, no. Beam. And it's gone. It also sometimes happens that I'm trying to follow the road or whatever and it's not quite working out. And then when I look into it, when I can't find the contours like that, for example, I just grab the good old trusty Google Earth, and then I'm like, okay, I know where I am approximately. Oh, it's right here. This is the trail that we're trying to mark, right? We try to see where it kind of goes. And then I'm like, ah, shit, there's trees everywhere. Well, in that case, we also have our other trusty friend. And that is our good old friend Google Maps. Then we zoom in over here. This is where we are. I can click the satellite layer just to be sure. Here you can already see the kind of trail that goes here. Ah, interesting. It breaks off here. You see that? Splits off. Huh. Okay, that's cool. So we see this. Oh, we see this contour go in here. And then we kind of try and see if we can find that in our map. Sometimes it helps to go up higher. I see some sort of kind of S-curve here. You see this here? Here's the S-curve, and that's the same one that goes here. And then it just kind of over here it goes downwards. Yeah, that's it. And then it kind of comes over here, and this is the other one, I think. Something like that. Now we don't have to follow that 100%, of course. We could, but I don't think I want to. Without you, no. And then we go to 180. And 200. Oh crap. Bomb. Now it looks really small, right? But that just gives you the idea of how big this actual map is. I'm just gonna start it over here and then we'll see what we'll do. Maybe we'll see if we can put a parking area here or whatever. Yeah, I'm good with this. This is sometimes really giving me a headache, like how the checkerboard kind of texture works, but you know. And now I just kind of lay it out kind of roughly, and then I check, is this really bad or is it acceptable? Because after all, it is a trail, so it doesn't have to be perfect. That was just a little too excessive. And this needs to come in. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I think I have to put this side fall off to 80. Maybe 50. Yeah. Wait, I need to do that for all of them. Yeah, that's acceptable. From your eyes, okay, girl. No, you don't know, man. Bam. Beam, beam, beam. Now, of course, it can be a little bit windy if it's within the contours. I don't really mind. It has to be a little bit natural, right? Yeah, that's where it goes wrong. Begin. Right, I will die. Go away. A little bit back, and then we gotta put one here and one there, kind of.
This is for you and all the things that we've been through. I know you're wrong about the last time that we ever spoke aloud. Don't let your own goodbyes, don't let them own you always. You know you're right, that's why you run away.
Two things we should have been together now. Okay, I gotta keep it a little bit more to the edge, I see. Yeah, and since this is only gonna be a texture, it doesn't really matter if it's not 100% correct, like I said before, but you know, I'm kind of a little bit of a perfectionist here and there, so... Ah, there's a bridge here, damn it. Oh, that's okay. We can work with that. Is it ever gonna be la-di-da-for? We will remember this time. Is it ever gonna be la-di-da-for? Damn it. There we go. Then we put a little wooden bridge or something over here and it will all be great. I feel like it's gotta be smaller. Yeah, that's better. We will remember. We'll remember falling down. With a feeling, overwhelming doubt and shame. Seep into my bones and veins. I feel you feeling me. I can't seem to think that you empty inside me. You won't watch me bleed. Take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. Another show. Nah. Hell. Beep beep. And then over on this side somewhere on the mountain we might... Oh my god, that's a long way to go. Jesus Christ. On this side of the mountain we can somewhere put the radio tower that we have, you know. I'm gonna try and place it a bit faster now. I'm only gonna stop when it looks really weird or atrocious. Otherwise it's gonna take way too long. And it's not like we cannot fix it later, luckily, so. Hey, sorry. No. Crazy. Not your fault. Doo-doo-doo. Crazy. We sing for anything but you. Oh. Save it real quick, just in case. Is there a way to make the land surface of the land automatically correct itself to the road you put so it don't overlap? What do you mean, bro? I don't really know it. I don't really understand what you mean. We sing for you. For you. Pity, 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 pity. Sing for hope, we sing for love. Yeah, so, yeah, you mean, yeah, that's true. Eventually this trail will be like a gravel or dirt road path thing, and the rest would be kind of rocky. So it's not too bad if the rockiness spills over the how do you call it? If the rockiness spills over onto the dirt path, I can up these side fall off and end fall off values. That means that it's corrects more to the sides of the road, but that also means it's adjusting the landscape more to the sides of the road, and I don't really want that per se, because of course we wanted to follow as much of the natural contour as there is. Now we're here working in the shadow side of the mountain, so it's kind of hard to actually really see where the... That's really not good. Yeah, so yeah, I'm pulling the road out some bits, a bit. I can make it harder. I mean, the I believe that this is the right side. I can do it like this a little bit more, I think. No? No, that's not it. But yeah, we could, but I don't really want to, I guess. Because then I have to do it for a lot of points more specifically, and that's gonna suck dick. That's gonna make it even take more time. And now it's basically just yeah, so this one really does need a little bit more, damn it. Then it corrects a bit more of the landscape. It should actually be more like this, yes. Ay, ay, ay.
It's just the way I can't keep you honest like you're coming clean. It's just the way you seem to be addicted to leaving me. It's just the way now that I can't sleep at night. Now that you're gone, it's just the way you don't know which direction I was coming from. It's just the way I can't seem to tell apart all of your rights from wrongs. It's just the way now that I am. Know that you're lonely, I know you'll only lie to
Meow, 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 meow. I know where, I know you where. I don't know where.
can't stop yourself from it. Just the way I know you have two devils on both of your shoulders. It's just the way now that I am. Know that you're lonely, I know you'll only lie to the
Silence. Together. Hey, Lilura, what's up? How are you doing today? Oh, yeah. Ah, that's good. I had a itchy throat. Be hopeful. Way round. I was afraid of that. That's not good. Hold on. Remember how shit this was in the first path, Frost? Jeez. Still have PTSD flashbacks from that. My god. I just need a pen to save me. Need a song with open. It makes me feel that I'm making it feel like I'm alone. Doing great. How are you? That cough sounds ouch. Nah, the cough is fine. I always love to exaggerate a little bit, right? But yeah, I'm doing great, man. We're just rebuilding Yosemite Forest Ranger in a way bigger, more to real scale map. And it's really exciting and it's gonna be great. Now I need to look a little bit because there are some bridges going on there, I think. Yeah. Especially between these two. You're wrong now, never be on your own. Do, 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 do. There is actually not a bridge here, IRL, right? Let me check the gear gale. I don't even know which trail I'm creating here. Hope you will find me there. Hope you will never be alone. The thing that we're creating here is not on the map. That's great. I'm confused. There it still goes, see that? All about it, let's keep it all still straight. Tell me all about it. I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. How is it that we have this whole freaking path over the ridge here that is not visible on the actual map? And the hike trail doesn't exist on Google Maps. The hike trail that we just saw stops somewhere over here, I think. Oh well, I'll just continue. And since this is a very small dirt trail, I'm not gonna depend on any bridges. I'm gonna try and work around it. Just like you're singing, lol. Thank you, Beach. You played it a bit the other day again? Nice. Yeah, the current game is kind of meh. I am actually thinking of kind of the current project that I have now. Kind of like make it sort of half-ish production ready. Upload it to Steam in a different branch and then just call it the legacy version or something. Pre-reboot. But you're busy in the wizarding world at the moment. Exactly. Say anything. Take the time to be loved, just when you're supposed and don't speak, 'cause I know. Go slow up and I'll work it. Don't you give in, don't you give up. Oh, I'm just thinking of something. Just imagine that you can rent a horse in one of the barns or the cabins or whatever. You can rent a horse and you go up this trail. You have to pay like what is it called in English? Like, not really insurance, but why is caps lock on? Okay, that's, yeah. Deposit. Ah, okay, yeah, of course. Security deposit. That's what they call it usually. That you have to pay security deposit for the horse, and then you go up this trail, and you're like, you feel your security deposit just draining away, and then one misstep. Kinda gives me those Red Dead Redemption vibes, right? And then you go somewhere else and you buy a new horse and then you go back to the rental place. You're like, yeah, no, he always looked brown. No, I didn't get a white one. No, it was always brown. What are you talking about? Sir, NPC, sir. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, shit. Where am I on the real map? Well, that's where Tunnel View is. So we're almost across from that on a hiking trail. We're somewhere over here, I guess. I think around this big rock section here. Somewhere across low here. Or on top of it, I'm not sure, but somewhere over here. I mean, it's the same thing you would do with a hamster or whatever, right? I always love it when they... Like a classic comedy thing to do. I was I was watching I was rewatching The Big Bang Theory earlier a few weeks ago, and at one point, one of the like second cast or whatever you call it, Bert, he is one of the geologists. He was going to watch Raj's dog, and he was like, "Yeah, no, yeah, I'll take care of it. It's gonna be fine." But just on a completely unrelated subject, where can I buy a dog that looks exactly like this? I was like, yeah, classic. Oh, I love it when that happens. I just don't like it when they like dedicate a whole episode to lost animals or something, because that's a little bit, it's been done, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Don't make it so easy. To find the light you know you wanna be. Well, someday, just don't forget what you're fighting for. So easy. Breakdown, there's gotta be a better way than this. World someday. Click, click, click. Hey, Rob C, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Been a while. Hope you're doing good. Can you feel pain? Does it overtake your life? Suffocate. You can't escape the dance above. Big Bang Theory ran for 12 years, yeah. Sure, the writers were googling sitcom ideas that not quite beaten to death. I mean, I have to say, I really love the series, and it's not like they overdid it, because the animal thing we were just talking about, they didn't actually do it. They did it with a kid though, but they didn't buy a new kid. They would just lost it. But I mean, I think they brought the wrong kid home or something. That's something that is also done a lot, but it wasn't really the usually when sitcoms do those things, it's like the whole episode is about that. And with the Big Bang Theory, luckily that was not the case, because there are so many characters with their own like storylines and things that go on. I also love young Sheldon. It's like really funny how you can see how he and his story came to be, and that he narrates it himself, and then sometimes you hear in the background, you hear Amy like yelling at him that he is lying or not telling the things right or something, right? When he's complaining about stuff that like when he's narrating it, he sometimes tells like, yeah, and then many years later Leonard did such and such, and then you hear Amy like, that's not true or whatever. It's funny. I like that. Kind of makes me nostalgic for the Big Bang Theory being done. It was one of my favorite series. I always kind of wanted to, if I ever were to go to America or to LA, I wanted to be in the live audience. I never got the chance in those 12 years, sadly. Ah well. Back the fuck up, put 'em up, put 'em up. This is Old Big Oak Flat Road. You like the ending of the Big Bang Theory? Yeah, it had to happen, right? Kinda had to happen. I like it too. It was cool. Was a little far-fetched, but I love how he eventually, late in the end, apologized and said how he also appreciated everything his friends did for him. It was, I actually kinda like teared up a little bit when I saw it the first time. And then the second time and the third time as well. No, just kidding. But yeah. I'm always a huge sucker for those kind of things. That you'll understand. Just a little bit for me. Say that you'll understand. This thing doesn't really have a name, Frost. I don't know where you got it, but... Fireplace bluffs? Yeah. That you'll understand. A little bit for me. Say that you'll understand. Hey, hey. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, with my autism, I also sometimes have a hard time communicating like he does. And then I was watching it, and Bay was like, she has also seen it a while ago, and used to watch it on telly and shit when it was on. Now I was just streaming it, but she also sometimes, she's like, "Oh, you're just like Sheldon." And I was watching, and I'm like, "But I'm not that bad." She's like, "Yeah, okay, yeah." Yeah. Women, right? Wifeys be like that, I guess. Say that you'll understand. A little bit for me. Say that you'll understand. Yeah. This is a long ass trail, bro. Jeebus. Creebus. Hey Brad, what's up? Where the heck have you been? I have been here, bro. I have a lot of real life stuff going on currently. I haven't been streaming too many times. I've been streaming bits here and there, but not as much as I would like. But yeah. My energy, my personal energy is just a little low. I had just some stuff with family and real life things that were demanding my attention as well. Work is crazy busy sometimes, especially lately. So everything just cost me a lot of energy, and then I didn't really feel like streaming or gaming anymore. I've done some small streams here and there, playing Graveyard Keeper and like small little games. We tried Wild West Dynasty the other day, but not too crazy much. Later this week though, on Friday, depending on who else will join me, Frost, we will play Sons of the Forest, guys. That's something I've been looking forward to for a crazy amount of time, so that's gonna be cool. And now that we have the new map to work with, you can expect more dev streams again. Because development has been kind of stagnated and quiet for a while. And then I found, like I was telling at the beginning of the stream, I found actually through pure coincidence, one of my YouTube recommendations was telling about how to get super high resolution quality real life location maps into Unreal and Engine. So I tried that, and this is the result of it, and it looks really cool, and we're gonna go with it now. Oh, that's really cool. Something I'm really excited about. So now we don't have to sit still while we wait for our codebase plugins to be updated. Oh yeah. Don't you know you don't know, man? I'm not like him. Oh, tell me about your Linux box again. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing with that painting I was talking about, right? Move to Unreal Engine 5, make the deer even more realistic. Yeah, I guess. Thursday you have a late shift, but it's Friday, I think. 24th. Yeah, it's Friday, the 24th it's coming, right? Or is it Thursday? I'm not sure anymore. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, the 23rd. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, then we'll start on Thursday, bitch. Or maybe we'll start on Friday, since I have to still work on Friday. Damn it. Maybe I will take Friday off then. No, I will not. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Late shift is still 1. How about Green Hell? I've played Green Hell a few times. It's a pretty tough game, but it's not new enough for me anymore, I guess. I've played it quite a lot in the past, and the building update they did was not bringing enough new stuff to make me replay it, I guess. But Sons of the Forest is the sequel to The Forest. So that's why everybody is so excited, because it's a really good and realistic survival game. Gonna be la-di-da boy. Oh, this is a long road. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is boring. You want to see cool stuff, of course. I know. Trust the process. This is one long ass trail, dude. Holy crap. Found a map. DM'd you the snaps and link. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. That's indeed the trail. Nice. Curly's gold. Remember falling down. I'm just gonna go through this a bit quicker since the landscape is a bit flatter. It's easier to just click it and make it form a bit more along contours of my road spline here. I don't even know if anybody is ever going to walk this trail in game. So we might have to put some kind of super cool POI at the end of this. Maybe even find a way to connect a car road to it or something. That would be really cool, of course. That makes it, I mean, I was saying that somewhere up here would be a cool place for the radio tower. Kind of the same location as the original map. But it wasn't this far away. Because the scale was all fucked. Pew pew. I'm gonna say it's somewhere over there. Cool. Well, that's another trail. Pew, pew, pew. Then we have the actual road that goes up here. I believe this is either also a trail or a dirt road. I'm not sure, but... that's where tunnel view gets out. we could actually put some kind of tunnel in there. The only problem... might have to route it a bit like this corner. And that goes all the way up here. See? And then it falls off of the map. Oh no, wait. It goes on over there because the map's not fully loaded. Gosh. It's huge. My lord. Yeah, remember somewhere over here used to be the abandoned village. Yeah, that's not gonna be here anymore, I think. Might, but there's like no easy way to get up there, is there? There's no roads over here, is there? I mean, this possible way to get up maybe, but not really, not officially. Have a hold on me. Have a hold on myself. Here's another trail. Jesus. You know what I'm actually going to see if there is a way to because I know that for these sort of, so the way that this works, the texturing is, it's called a weight map. You have an idea for a dungeon / cave exploration game where the distances are way too long, so monsters are the usual dungeon stuff you have to travel and explore for real. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's true. The only thing is, like, in the original game, we had... there was an idea for a future functionality where the player would have to go to the radio tower and activate it, right? So to turn on music on the radios, once we got music in the game, there would be like a mission or a optional quest, because all quests that will be in there are going to be optional. So there will be an optional quest to kind of activate or fix basically the radio tower. And the radio tower was all the way up the mountain, but it was walkable. But if you're coming from all the way somewhere down there and you have to walk all this way, you're gonna cry because it's boring. So that's more a thing that you would do by horse that is way faster or something. And there has to be something good at the end of it. I don't know. But yeah, weight maps. So the way this works is Unreal kind of determines the slope of areas. So the more sloped an area is, depending on a certain angle, at a certain angle it gets a rock texture. So here you can see that the angle is not very high, but it's good. But it also means that, especially more up where it's actually rocky, like here, there is a little bit of a trail going on, right? That is etched out, like it was on the other side. Oh, over there. Now, I don't really want to have to... actually goes all the way up here. What is here? Oh shit, it continues up this way and then over here. What the hell is this? This is just for a cool lookout point over here? It is, but wow. Actually a really cool place for a building. Yeah. It goes on here. Wow. Oof, the engine is not liking what I'm doing here. Here's another path or road. I don't know. I gotta go back. I think I'm choking the engine right now. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Make a quest where you have to take a cursed ring on the path and throw it in a geyser. No. But no, the thing, so the radio tower is still gonna be a thing, and since we might actually have NPCs and everything in the game at some point, I at least want to also get some sort of call it want to get some damn it, I can't think of the name. Walkie-talkie, walkie-talkie kind of system going, where the player can talk to somebody. This also supposed to be a trail. Is it? It fucking is. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I think this trail here is a good example, as well as that one, by the way, of... Oh, that's a road. Of the other one, that I want to see if I can do that with weight painting. Because if I can change the weight blending texture in certain areas to only paint the weighted layer. Jesus, it's hard to talk. Then it would actually be more doable to just paint the paths. The brushify, materials, landscape, this one. Okay, I have to take a pee again. I'll be right back.
It's just the way I can't keep you honest like you're coming clean. It's just the way you seem to be addicted to leaving me. It's just the way now that I can't sleep at night. Now that you're gone, it's just the way you don't know which direction I was coming from. It's just the way I can't seem to tell apart all of your
Okay, I'm back. Bum, bum. Oh, I gotta put on my sweater here because it's getting kind of cold. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Heck yeah, brother! North Side Drive is, I believe, this one. Or is it that one? I don't remember. One of them. Yeah, this one maybe. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, I clicked my Earth. Oh, damn it. I know. No, I know where. You know, I know where. No, yeah, I think it's a trail. It looks like a little dirt path or dirt road. Yeah, it is. It's this one. It's one of them is past Wawona Road. There's actually a trail coming from Tunnel View going upwards. That's cool. Did not see that yet. Let me check that out. Oh yeah, that is this one. Oh, that's cool. That meets up with this way then. Yeah, it kind of swerves back this way. That's cool. Yeah, here. Kinda. It's very faint, but... Okay, I don't want to do roads and trails anymore because it's boring. I need to pace myself with that or I'm gonna get burned out. We can... Should I start importing one of the... There we go. Should I import one of the river assets that we're using to start creating a river, or what is the next logical step? Need a pen to save me. You know what? Let's actually first widen up these roads a bit. Pen to save me. I hope you will. Oh. Alright, that's that one long ass piece of road. This one. Bum, 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 all about it. Those days just take me to keep it all still straight. I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. Thank you to keep it all still straight. Me all about it. My way back home to you. Don't you give in, don't you give up. Yeah, good enough. I wish we were. Don't tell me now. That's just the way it goes. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. $565? What the froyo? Make it so easy. Breakdown, there's gotta be a better way than this. Damn it. There we go. I have to at least try to match the lines up, otherwise people are gonna complain, right? I know there's nice when the stripe lines up. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about too, Simon. I want to make it look cool and everything. But the problem is that when I import things now, I mean, it shouldn't make it slow and I can unload it with world partition and such, but, you know. Let's just do a drive test. One mo. Yeah, so this is actually a good, beautiful looking texture for the... Sir, sir, sir. Sir, stop your... Oh, fuck. Stop your vehicle, sir. You're gonna go off the edge. Sir, sir. No. 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 Okay, bye. The only thing that misses right now down there is like a big ball of fire. Like... Look at it tumbling down. Alright. It's gone. I already have a lot of cool ideas that I want to incorporate eventually. Like giving the car an inventory that you can use, just like the normal inventory that your character has. Stuff like that, you know. And then either showing cargo or not showing cargo depending on if you're having stuff in your inventory. And like doing fuel as well. That it requires fuel, but I don't really know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. I mean, there is actually a requires fuel or combustible. Huh, interesting. We can use the crafting system, I think. Huh, interesting. Depending on how that looks in version 2, of course, but... Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. It actually doesn't have a siren sound, but... Yeah. Not a rescue mission. Hey, I'm a park ranger, not a RNA. Or what do you call him? RNA? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. It's way too bouncy. Here, you didn't even notice it, right? There was two different roads. Beautiful. Okay, that's noticeable. We need to fix that. That's fine. Good to know. The lanes are a bit better now, I think. Still, they're not too wide, but they're also not too narrow. Especially with like more stuff around it, you can't really go off the road as easily. You gotta pace yourself instead of just slamming the gas pedal. Say it's been fine. Uh, 360, bitch. Tonight I will by the way on your. Okay, that needs some better alignment, so that's fine. Uh-oh, we gotta jump the gap, guys. Oh, we're not gonna make it! Alright. Whoop! Scoot! And continue on. How does this one look? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. I will die by the way you know. I mean, these roads aren't made for 100 miles or kilometers an hour, so I guess they're pretty okay. Making them much wider, I think, will break how they lay in the landscape. You just have to hope you don't come across too much traffic. Or just take your horse up the road, you know? Beep. Beep, 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 beep. This fast X trailer is pretty good. Yeah. You know it. Oh. And since we're a ranger, we are allowed to drive on both sides of the road because we are here for official business. Right? Official business. Dude, this car shit grip. I really have to look into how the cars drive because it's sliding across this road like crazy. I actually want to try and make it so that it has better traction on the roads and that the grass and everything is like harder, as in less grip. Oh look, there he is. He's fine. Good, I'm happy to see it. Come on, get. No, 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 no. Alright, we'll push him better. Beep. Beep. Dude, it's almost like SnowRunner already. We didn't have to do anything. Uh-oh. Alright, we got him on the road again. On the road again. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. Sir, you have to stop. Like, sir, you gotta stop being a total dick, okay? Sir, sir. Oh boy, he's gonna drive off again. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh. Ah, I wanted to hit him more in the front. Yeah, like this. It's pretty hard to do proper pit maneuvers with a keyboard, man. Jesus. Get back on the road, you piece of shit. There we go. Perfect. Kind of. Jesus Christ. Yosemite Forest Ranger Runner. Sell 1 million. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. When you're on the transport car or horse, you should be able to fast travel to certain places you've already unlocked on the map. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one, right? This is what happens when someone overstays in a on a 1-day park pass. Deadly vehicle content. Combat. Yeah, exactly. I can already hear all the snarky comments his wife is making in the passenger seat. Oh no, Brad, what did you do? You can't drive here, man. He's like, woman, shut up. Yeah, these cars need tweaking and a lot of it. Feeling my... Yeah, I think a fast travel system to the POIs will be a good one for us. I agree. And I am also thinking of doing something like that with the map. So instead of just having the complete map unlocked like we had before, actually get like some sort of fog of war kind of thing going. Or find a map and then just not have everything shown on it, right? Like cabins that are just in the woods, they are not on the map and you have to just find them by exploring and then they will be on your map or something like that. Feel you feeling me? I can't seem to find peace. Every time you lose control. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, it surprises me how well this thing climbs actually. Not too shabby. Another road up here. But I think this is also, it's wide enough for a road, but it's actually a dirt pad IRL. Uh-oh. Almost died there. Ha. Oh yeah, nice. A riverbed. That's perfect. Bird. Bird, bird. Dude, look at the scale of everything. Wow. Freaking crazy. The clip? Oh no. Oh, what's the clip this time? Dude, this thing climbs pretty well. I'm so surprised. I mean, I cannot make a mistake because if I do, we will be tumbling down, but dude, this is a powerhouse. Suck it, SnowRunner. This game has it all. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. And it's fine that we're climbing here with the car because we actually have the flashing lights on, so we're allowed to drive anywhere we want. Rules of the jungle. Or the law, I don't know. Hang in there, guys. I know this might be boring, but I promise you, trust the process. I don't know what that is, but I just want to see if we can get all the way on the top, and then what happens if we're on the top. Sing for hope, we sing for love, we sing for anything but... Ooh, dangerous. Uh-oh. Shit. We chose the wrong way. Or nor. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go over here, but I think we're gonna tumble down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can make this work. Easy now. No way. Oh, come on. That's it. Oh, no. That's so scary. Yeah, dude. Get some momentum going. Whoop whoop. Ay, 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 ay. No way. Whoop whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Oh my god. It's working. Oh shit. Dude. Look at that. Let's try and get on top of that hill over there. Or hill, mountain. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a pretty steep fall. Pom pom. Pom 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 pom. Let me try something. This might go horribly wrong, or it might go very well. Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, that's a good idea, Eric. Let's do that. Alright. Get ready, guys. Gonna launch in 3, 2... What? You know what? Let me actually start recording. As well as stream. Alright, guys. Let's get ready. We're gonna launch this car off of the peak in Yosemite Valley. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if this works. Yeah! Yes! Oh my god. Oh no. Here we go. It's actually not that bad. Ah, okay. Let's just give it a little more gas. Yeet! Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, yep. Let me get inside the car, because that's always worse. Look at that speedometer. Uh-oh. I think we have officially launched into space. Oh my god. I think, yep. We fell off the earth! Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, I want to make a cool screenshot, dude. This is gonna be such a cool river. Wow. Oh. What's the way down? Meow, meow. You know what? Let's import a river. Import the river asset, and then we'll just see how it goes, and I'll put it in a data layer so I can just open and close it. Black Hole Ranger. Yeah. 217 G's. Yeah, exactly. God. Let's see, Riverology 2. I know that they're working on number 3, but it's not yet ready. I have to restart the project. Bye. Yeah, exactly. It kind of makes me think of Hydroneer. They had this shitty ass vehicles too. And it took them so long, if still, to finish it. Mr. Frost is playing faster than light. Wait, do you have an early build to this, Frost? What the heck? Row now, I'll never be on your road. Beer, beer, dear, dear, doo, doo, dee, doo, 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 dee, doo, 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 dee, doo, dee, doo, doo. I just need a band to save me. I just need a song with open. Feel like I'm alone now. I hope you will. I hope you will find somewhere. Hope you will be alone. Wait, which way does the water actually flow? I think it flows this way. It seems like it's going downstream that way, right? Height is over there. Lower point is over there. It seems like. Interesting. Let's just start up here. It's easier. Keep it all so straight. You can tell me all about it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Give in, don't you give up. Let's see, where is the setting to make it wider? Tell me all about it. Take the time to be loved, just wear your scars and don't speak, 'cause I know. Give in, don't you give up. Oh, here it is. Is it? Really? That's weird. Oh well. Oh, say anything. I know don't let you say anything.
keep it all around now. 'Cause that's just the way you do things. Oh, you'd say anything. I know that you'd say anything to keep it all around now. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. 'Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun, and I know it seems long ago, but please hold on. I promise I'll be there. Don't let it all just go by. Don't you give in, and don't you give up. And I know we both don't have these words. 'Cause I know, and I'm begging you, please just hold on. 'Cause I promise I'll be there. I promised I'd be there. Promised I would always be there.
Hmm.
Just felt like when we're 17, we don't know what we'll be, and it was all so free. 'Cause it's all good till we grow complacent, but staying the same has made me impatient. And I'm guilty and too tired of not being better, but oh how I wish I were. Don't tell me now, that's just the way it is. Recipients of original sin handed down from the years we've wasted playing this game. We all feel the same, we all lose this way again and again.
Okay, in that case, Jesus.
Try to find that light you know you wanna be.
Yeah, this. I remember this being really shitty.
I caught your eyes the moment the light died. How can you feel right? You've never known glory. I know it's hard to not feel the blame, but don't play along. Don't quote the old ways. We've gotta be honest with ourselves. Don't tell me now you'll never again. That's a lie. It won't hold for too long. You can't let go. You're guilty and too tired of not being better, but oh how you wish you were. Don't tell me now, that's just the way it is. Don't make it so easy. Try to find that light you know you wanna be. We'll all save the world someday. Just don't forget what we're fighting for. We're guilty and too tired of not being better, but oh how we wish we were. Don't tell me now, that's just the way it is. Don't make it so easy. Try to find that light you know you wanna be. We'll all change the world someday. Just don't forget why we're fighting. Don't make it so easy. Break down, there's gotta be a better way than this. Just don't forget why we're fighting. We'll save the world someday. Just don't forget what we're fighting for.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it folds really weirdly sometimes and I don't really know to fix that. It's what I absolutely hate about splines. Think if I where was this? Here. Nope. Okay, that's better. Line editing is so annoying, but what can you do? Yeah, exactly. Can you turn the handles off and set the verts to automatic? Those Bezier handles are infuriating. Yeah, right click and then change type. Maybe might be what? I can do snap to floor. Oh, that's. Oh, wait, that's. Hmm. Yeah, it is, Adlam, it is. Mostly because you have to drag it out completely and then add spline points in the middle instead of just control clicking, which would make it hella easier. But yeah, that's not the way it works. I actually am kind of curious to what they will bring in Riverology 3. I know that they're working on it, but they're taking their sweet ass time. Understandable so, because it's apparently a pretty big thing that they're doing, but doesn't make it less annoying, I guess. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm just kind of focused and sort of in the zone, I guess. Don't begin. Tonight I will die by the way on your line. Don't mean it.
This is for you and all the things that we've been through. I know
Oh my god.
about the last time that we ever spoke aloud. Don't let your own goodbyes, don't let them own you always. You know you're right, that's why you run away. Two things we couldn't be together now, we're not lonely. All I have is much better when you look at it plainly. Some of the parts only build one mess, and we're still here, unclear of what we were. Oh, I know
Yeah, nice. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We're getting there now. Is it ever gonna be la-di-da for January? You were not, you worry what we were. Yeah, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Feeling with a feeling, overwhelming doubt and shame. It must completely seep into my bones. Yeah, we just need another point in between here. Plenty inside me. Hey, this from me. Watch me bleed. Hey, you can take this from me. Won't watch me bleed. Pew 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 pew. Just another facing nightmare. Crazy. Feel you feeling me. I can't let go. Every time I lose control. Pew pew pew.
Took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power
That's in my hands.
to find the power, to find the power that's in my hands.
Motherfucker. To exhaust movement. Damn, dude. Why is it all twisted like this?
This is not the end, she says. She's drenched in blood. You laugh and say, good God, are you crazy without enough heart? What's flowing like broken glass in your ears? But against all odds, it's
Unbelievable. I don't understand how this can be so fucked up. Unbelievable. There we go. Oh, it's very sensitive with the rotation. I see. Only thing I want is to push it back a little bit more into the wall.
Just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. Cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun, and I know it seems long ago, but please hold on, I promise I'll be there. Waiting for the moment soon when I'll speak with my hands and you'll keep wondering when I'll leave again. Oh, you'd say anything, I know, oh, that you'd say anything to keep it all around now, but just breathe and please calm down. I know I miss those days, just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me
All about it.
cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun, and I know it seems long ago, but please hold on, I promise I'll be there. Oh, you'd say anything, I know, oh, that you'd say anything to keep it all around now. Cause that's just the way you do things. Oh, you'd say anything, I know, oh, that you'd say anything to keep it all around now. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun, and I know it seems long ago, but please hold on, I promise I'll be there.
It's the fucking angle that is putting me off. It's so annoying.
Don't you
Ah! Asshole, garbage, fuck, shit, motherfucking shitballs. Godverdomme zeg. I'm so sick of these fucking spline points. Fuck's sake. The annoying part of it is that this acid is also like not cheap at all. And I know that they are limited as well by what the engine supports, but come on, dude. Here, what the fuck is this? Shit. I'm trying to shorten this. I'm just twisting it. Gods. It's just fucking awful how 3D objects or 2D objects are projected in a 3D world right now. This is so maddening. I remember why I hated creating the rivers in the old map as well. Here, what the fuck is this? God! Ah! It fucking makes me so mad. so close. I'm just so afraid to touch anything right now because when I probably move this, everything is gonna twist and turn and go crazy again. It's not. Careful, careful. Easy now. Easy. I think I'll just keep it this way. My problem is that there's actually kind of like an edge here, and that looks really annoying. But I don't really think there is a easy way to fix it, so I'm just gonna leave it with this. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What's Erical saying? He's giving tips. There's 2 handles sticking out of each one of the control points. That's what's twisting them. Yeah. So you have the center control points, but each of those also has 2 control handles, which you should try adjusting. See, it looks like a line going through the center control point with 2 dots on each end. You can click on the dots and move them. I do this a control point before the drop off, a control point just after the drop. So the 90 degrees downwards bend has 2 points. Yeah. It's just, yeah, leave it with this for now, he says. That's not really reassuring, Frost. I don't want to touch this anymore. But I guess it's working for now.
Let's do this over. They always said I had a problem with composure. I can't keep on falling apart this way. So say that you'll understand. Just a little bit for me. Say that you'll understand. And let it hurt once again like an old screenplay. And if you speak, say something that you can't believe in. I will decline. If you catch me, let me go. I don't wanna fake till I know God. I know I can do so much better.
I can't add it to the data layer? What the hell?
If it takes all I am, I will live again. And let it hurt once again like an old screenplay.
Oh, wait. Haha.
Say something that you can't believe in. I will decline. If you catch me, let me go on again like I always do. About the world and the fight that we all can believe in. I will decline. If you catch me, let me go.
There we go. And then name this, rename.
Say how it's so nice to meet me. I don't believe that we met. So speak and say something
no idea what this does. Oh, that's the name? Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. I regret my- Save everything. It could. It could. Basically, the data layer is just for easy turning off and on and shit. As far as I have read about. Why can't I change the name? There we go. The way on your lap. Yeah, so the most trouble is with waterfalls. They are annoying AF, bro. Eric, I think a lot of people. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eric. I was trying to focus. I'm not really good at doing two things at once, but yeah, you're right. Who's gonna look close at a waterfall anyway? I mean, I know a lot of people might, but that's not my problem, I guess.
This is for you and all the things that we've been through. I know you're wrong about the last time that we ever spoke aloud. Don't let your own goodbyes, don't let them own you always. You know you're right, that's why you run away.
It's nice when it's a rather big area. Is it ever gonna be like that for January? We will not you worry what we were. Uh-oh. Hmm.
It starts with a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed.
It's stupid that I can't change. It seems like I can't change the width of the river per point. I thought I could do that before, but I don't remember how to do that anymore.
I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. When you're sick and twisted now, so get the fuck out.
I don't get why it's so freaking harsh. Probably this one, huh? No. Great. Yeah, I tried to use the normal scale modifier to change the width, but it did not do it. I think that I might be able to go into the specific... Oh boy. I think I can use the specific spline points to... because we actually have the spline component here, I think. But yeah, it's... Oh yeah. Yeah, here it's all 8. Okay.
This is not the end, she says. She's drenched in blood.
Engine is getting kinda cloggy and sloggy now. I don't know if it's because of the river or something else, but... Oh crap, that's the wrong thing. Not that I know of, no. You know, the problem is that it's like 10 wide or something. So I'll just have to fix that in a bit. If I'm allowed to. You know what I hate even more? That when I'm upwards or looking from further away, that it looks like the water is flowing that way. I'm not sure if this is going to be the best option to use, man. Godverdomme zeg. Shitty design this fucking spline, dude. Fucking hell. Really fucking drives me mad. That's not where I fucking clicked. Jesus. Really? Dude. Ah! Jesus. Yeah. Dude, I am thinking of just not even... How is this so fucking bad?
I will believe beyond be hopeful and try not to undo that which was built all around me. Take it all the way back to the melody. All we want is attack back where we wanna be, and all we had was our ways about it all. I think you don't know now, but it could be so much better yet.
I just deleted it. I was sick of it. It looks like shit. It felt like shit. It tanked performance. I don't know if that was the river itself or maybe something else, but bro. My whole performance in Unreal tanked like crazy since I've been working on those rivers. And even though the other one is unloaded, at least it should be. Yeah, it is. Of all mankind. Try reopening the project maybe. Head rot. Exactly. Streamlabs has a hard time keeping up. I see a lot of skipped frames and everything. Yeah, maybe I should just call it. Get some food. And enjoy the fireplace together with Moopy. Yeah, now FPS are back into the 90s. I actually should delete those as well when we're not using them. I hope you will. Hope you will never be alone. Ugh. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, thanks Rob, that's I appreciate hearing that. Let's just refill the landscape with the nice looking texture. There we go. Yeah. It's... I mean, I feel like Brushify isn't the greatest performance-wise. Maybe. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Not in the current state, anyway. Mm-mm. Landscape bad. We can try to put the landscape in nanite, but I haven't tried that yet. Well, let's save everything first, and then we can try that, see what it does. And because I have seen something about the textures going ugly AF. Let me just enable nanite and try and see what that does. Keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. 'Cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Ain't it time to be loved? Don't speak, 'cause I know. Give in, give up. Please hold on, I promise I'll be there. Oh, you say anything, I know you don't have to say anything. Close the world down. Away. Promise I'll be there. In the meantime, let me just share some pictures on Discord. Wish we were, don't tell me now. That's just the way it is. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wrap it up and let this do its thing, test it out later and see if it's a good thing and or if, well, we'll see. Yeah, I'll go enjoy some of the rest of the evening. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hopefully enjoying. I mean, it was kind of a dull stream with just laying splines, but I hope you are all excited about the new map and features and possibilities that this is gonna bring. So yeah, let me know in Discord or maybe in the comments below if you're watching this later what you think of the new map and scale. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. I wish you all a great weekend for the rest of it. No, wait, it's actually Sunday, isn't it? No, it's not even weekend anymore, is it? I have no idea. No, it's Monday, and tomorrow I'm off, and Wednesday too. So I guess for me it's a weekend. I don't know. Have a great week, everybody. I'll see you all on the other side, and have a good night. Thank you so much, and yeah. Again, let me know what you think of the new the big old changes. Yosemite Forest Ranger reboot or Yosemite Forest Ranger New Beginnings or whatever you want to call it. I think New Beginnings actually